What's good, the peoples? It is storming like whoa here. It is thundering and lightning, and I've got my mom's dog in the house. We're dog sitting, and he does not like thunder at all. He's being a little freak show. And my dogs are looking at him like, what's up, man? Which is weird, because Prompto usually hates thunder. But now that Rosso is here, and he's like terrified, Prompto's like, what's up, man? Why are you acting like all terrified? It's just thunder. You are a crybaby usually with the thunder. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Alright, let's do a quick progress breakdown. In Final Fantasy 1, we are heading to the vampire in the Earth Cave. In Final Fantasy 2, we're making our way back to Semite Falls. Final Fantasy 3, we actually got out of the Neptune Shrine. We got out clean on the first try, which is great. In Final Fantasy 4, we're climbing Mount Ordeals. Final Fantasy 5, we're making our way back to Juarez to get Shiva. In Final Fantasy 6, Kefka just poisoned the Kingdom of Doma. In 7, we made it to Don Corneo's horrible sex dungeon. In 8, we just got home from liberating Dalit. In 9, we are heading into Dali Village. In Mystic Quest, we've cleaned out the Ice Pyramid. We got to make our way back up to the boss of the Ice Pyramid now. In Legend 2, we are inside of the Priestess Key's body. And in Dawn of Souls, I think we're just buying up spells. I think we're buying our level 4 spells, and we're about to sail over to Crescent Lake to get the canoe. And I'm out of MIPS. That big six damage. Coming in hot. Oh, we can't afford all the haste across the board. Really? Do I have something to sell? I got some stuff to sell. Hi, we sell our treasure now. We sell Great Axe. We sell Mithril Helm for not nearly enough. We need about $1,000 more. We can come back and get haste later. I don't even have enough magic to undo my mini here, so we're just going to have to walk back to the Viking base while miniaturized. We made it. It's fine. Okay, step 1 is we need to go to the Revivification Bay. Whoa, somebody's poisoned. That's not good. You're also poisoned. Definitely not good. Whew, okay. I guess we're going to take this fight. So So we're making good progress in most of the games, and then there's Final Fantasy 2. That's kind of what it comes down to. That's going to be a lot of this shuffle is, we're doing okay, and then there's Final Fantasy 2. I set YouTube, because I can't tell YouTube I'm playing 11 Final Fantasy games at once. I have to pick a game off of the list. So I told it that I'm playing Final Fantasy 2 today. Yesterday I told it I'm playing Final Fantasy 7, and I got a lot of, like, way more viewers than I usually get. So today I'm going to tell it I'm playing Final Fantasy 2, and we'll see if I get way fewer. I'm just the kind of man who will sabotage himself for the lulz. No, I can't cast Cure 2. I need those for Lich. Or for the We're not fighting Lich, we're fighting the vampire right now. So Dolly, we're going to be here for a minute. There's a lot going on in Dolly. We got through the loading time in one swap. Crazy. No, I'm going the wrong way. Like, entirely the wrong way. The reason I'm stealing from everything, I'm trying to steal something from every fight. Because later for Zidane, we will get an ability that deals more damage the more we've stolen. And that ability can be a very consistent sort of damage in the late game. Okay, she was already at full health. Best thing Cyan can do right now is counterattack, basically. I guess the little baby children will just have to bonk this red bone. Bonk harder. I like the boots that the skeleton are wearing. They're wearing pretty cool looking boots. Okay, we're heading down into Key's legs.
Oh boy, a turtle shell.
I don't like using chemists in Final Fantasy V. I know they're the best job in the game. They're broken, blah, blah, blah. I hate using chemists. So we probably won't. We probably won't ever use one. I don't have to. Let's split up, gang. I think we want Faris to go to equip sword on night, and then we can swap her over to be our thief. And then we'll have 2 sword users instead of 1. I think that's my play here. That's my last Ice 2 for the moment. Okay, we can give Tifa some equipment. We don't want Cloud. We want Cloud to have as few magic materia as possible, so we can keep his strength as high as possible. That's the idea, at least. Oh, that's the wrong way. And I just transitioned back onto the screen we were just on. We're going to be stuck in this little town for hours later. It's going to be a lot of fun. Capital PH fun. Can I get something that's not arrows, please? Can I get... I need seeds is what I need. I've only got 1 seed. There's another arrow. There's more arrows. Will this cure my miniaturization? I hope, I hope, I hope. Did not. You know what? Fair. Want to walk around as a dirty monk. You know what? We need to not fight encounters on the way in. That's stupid to fight encounters on the way in. Because we might have to reset this anyway if we get bad rolls against wizards and Pisco demons or whatever. Okay, so I think Heavy's got a lightning elemental sword, which is beautiful. Yes, that's a lightning element sword. All right, ladies. In general, Final Fantasy games need more sex dungeons. I think we can all agree to that. I think we can all agree that more Final Fantasy games need to tackle the big issues of the modern sex dungeon. Like, we don't need like a whole mini game or anything. Even though Final Fantasy X-2 totally had one. There was an oil massage mini game in X-2 where you had to make a woman moan by pushing little hearts on her back. I'm not making any of this up, by the way. This is a real thing. I've got spare cure right now. Lovely. I think we might have to take this dungeon in stages. We might have to leave and recharge our numbers a little bit. Alright, I guess we are sailing to Crebescent Lake. We've made it to 2 hours in Dawn of Souls. I think that's the first game to break 2 hours. So the Zeus Gauntlet is kind of useless for this team because we can already cast as much Thundara as we could ever possibly want. But we got a rare item drop. There are no item drops in the original version of this game, but all the remakes have monsters rarely drop items sometimes. I did the same thing again. So many of these boxes just had arrows. More turtle shells. Yeah, Ship of Harkinian both lets you put your camera on a stick, and it has gyroscopic aim. So aiming with the bow and the hook shot feels really good because you can use the stick to get most of the way there and then use the controller for tiny adjustments. It makes aiming with the bow so much nicer. Alright, I think... Do we want to go here first? There's a bunch of places we can go now. But I forget, like, where all the good items are, so we're just going to go everywhere. Oof. Oni's meat. Okay, well currently, let me pull up the monster calculator here. Currently, I believe we are an amoeba. And we just got Oni's meat. What family does Oni belong to? Not Fiend, that was a different monster entirely. Goblin. Really? We turn into a fly? Lousy. This friggin' guy. Ah, this door's open now. This is all empty. Well, first things first, if this is correct, and we want Shadow in the front to keep him from running off. Water and water and water, water. We're going to make a push here. Well, some of these nerds didn't even get Blizzara. So we need to talk to the King of Argas, but the King of Argas has been hijacked by an evil tree that lives in the desert. I don't know if there's any actual treasures here to find, though. Just a bunch of old people. I got anything in your pots? Hey, look, treasures. Ooh, nunchucks. Glad I found this. Oh, that's the wrong way. Now we're in a foot. BizHawk cannot do PS2 games. Otherwise, I would have Final Fantasy X-2. No idea. I guess... No, we must have come from this way. Or this is the dead end path. Oh, this is Final Fantasy II. Oh my god. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can take an airship from this town. God, move it. Move. Move. Ah. Oh, I must have got the wrong underwear or something. If you get the right underwear, he picks Cloud. I don't know that I want to equip this. I think it's better if he doesn't have that. I don't know what part of the outfit I got wrong. I thought I did everything right. I even let the brothel lady put makeup on me. Yeah, here's the man. It's all my money to go to Salamando. Yeah, this was the wrong path. I think. Oh god, who could tell? At least there's no encounters on the way to wherever we're going. I need to get Tella in the party. I've got no black magic. We're like 4 steps away from Tella there. It's an old man! Ooh, it's Woodman. Okay, I don't want to use all my SMGs, so let's use some rockets. I kind of have Atomic Fire because I've got my mutant equipped with Fire Magi, so I think that buffs their fire damage. Alright, you don't need to draw anything then. Neither do you. And draw failed. Excellent. Don't worry about Shadow and Sabin. They just got cool sunglasses, that's all. God, we were just getting torn up by rhinos. Rhino's meat. What do you say about rhino's meat? Turns us into a toad. I do not want to be a toad. Alright, we're going to start this dungeon over. And just hope that 3 ices are enough. There's no guarantee of that. Okay, so we might have gone this way, right? Nope, that's a dead end. We should not have to fight any monsters on the way to the boss. We just have to find the path we took previously. This looks promising. Nope, this is a dead end. That's a dead end. Oh, we got an extra fight because I got confused. It's fine. Schmo just deleted those werewolves from memory. We might get stun locked to death here. Cross your fingers that does not happen. Kibble's like, not on my watch, buddy. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever seen this room before. This... Hey, there's a bag. This is horrific. This is awful what's happening here. Wait, how did Zidane screw up an evil forest? Okay, I think I want to go to the castle first. I don't want to deal with a back attack. It wasn't his fault that she got captured there. That wasn't Zidane's failing. If anything, Steiner screwed up. Maybe if he hadn't interfered, the princess could have got away safely on the Prima Vista. Okay. Is there a plot trigger in this room, or... Oh, he don't want no scrubs. Are they playing Mahjong? They've got a Mahjong set up there. Okay, we'll use up these cures first, because those are going to get replaced if she mutates again. I need to get more SMGs. Okay, so did I go up there maybe? No, I haven't been up there. I don't think we've been this way. Okay, this is the entrance of the dungeon. Oh my. Okay. If we go far right, that's where the magic mirror is. If we go up here, that's a dead end. More bugs. All right, let's see if we can take out Shiva. We've got fire too, so shouldn't be that big of an issue. Okay, we haven't gone that way. That's a debt. Well then, where else could we go? Oh God. Oh my goodness. If I leave the dungeon, all the monsters respawn, so I want to avoid that. Okay, we want to loot this place first. I think there's stuff to loot here. Here's the round table. Okay, I think there's a secret. Yeah, look at this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What is a paralyzer? I think it's just an item. No. We go into the waterfall? No. can tell how often I go to Shiva, I guess, by the fact that I have no idea how to get in there. So Tella's black magic should carry us the rest of the way to the save point. That's the plan, anyway. I don't know why I chose lightning over fire and ice here. It just seemed correct. Yes, because I know Final Fantasy Legend 2, but I don't know Final Fantasy Legend 1 or 3. No, because I had Final Fantasy Legend 2 when I was a kid. I played it a whole lot. I didn't play the DS remake until a couple years ago. Oh, don't rough me up 2 steps away from the goal line here. Thank you, Kibble. Which FF is the best for me? It's an impossible question. My relationship with games is a lot more complex usually than just I like it or I don't like it. So I don't have a favorite game necessarily. I like all of the ones that I'm shuffling right now except for Final Fantasy II, which is a garbage game that's terrible. But I'm playing it anyway. My parents had a Game Boy when I was a kid. I did not have a Game Boy. Or rather, I had a Game Boy at one point, And then my parents stole it and played Tetris on it every night for years. But I didn't have a Game Boy Advance, no. I have the Game Boy Player for GameCube. That's where I played most of my Game Boy Advance games. But I didn't play a lot of Game Boy Advance games. Which one do I enjoy the most? That's the same question as which one's the best. It depends on my mood. I like them for different reasons. They have different qualities. Woodman's Meats, that just seems unlikely. That'll turn us back into a red bone, which is awful. I mean, being an amoeba is awful, but at least we have hit points. Like I said, I enjoy all the games that I'm shuffling right now except for Final Fantasy II, which is terrible. Is this a foot? I think this is supposed to be a foot. Yeah, I guess we're going up all the little toes up here. This is a lot of enemies, man. All right. Why would the second group want any piece of this? After they saw the one guy beat up all of their friends, at what point are they like, oh, I definitely want to get in on this? Go with the cobbles. They're going to be the hardest, I think. That rocket is worthless. Garnet tries, but fails. Hey, cool hatch. Oh my god. See, when I was a kid, we had Final Fantasy 1 on the NES and played millions of hours of it. One of these passages takes me to Shiva, I'm pretty confident. Is it only the one hidden room there? No, there's a whole hidden battlement out there. We need to find out how to get outside. There's a hidden wall or something. Usually the hidden walls are marked, but maybe they're not in this case. Or maybe they're elsewhere. Maybe they're on a different floor. Final Fantasy IX is just very slow. It just takes a long time to do anything. The game is not in any hurry to get anywhere. Which can be fine if on your first playthrough, because you just kind of absorb the game. It's very vibes. But if you're replaying it, it can feel like it's just plodding along. I guess we'll test these walls real quick. Somewhere in this castle, there's a way to get more treasure. So we go outside, and that's the... You can see the wall walk out there that I'm trying to reach. Alright, taking another crack at this dungeon. Oh my god, this is such a long dungeon. Well, we know that there's no treasures worth opening until I get to the end, so I might as well just go straight to the end. I don't know that it's been my experience that any game I enjoyed as a kid, I didn't enjoy later replaying it. I guess I don't experience rose-tinted glasses the way a lot of people do. I don't get nostalgia blind a lot of the times. Like, if I enjoyed something as a kid, chances are pretty good I'm gonna still enjoy it now, especially video games. Like, I'm having difficulty thinking of a video game that I really loved as a child, but then just turned around on later in life. It's gone the opposite direction. There's been games that I didn't particularly care for as a kid that I came back around on, or even it's the first time I played them and eventually found my way into. I have a lot of games that I played as a teenager that I thought I was like supposed to like and kind of convinced myself that I liked, but later I was honest and like, this game's not that great. I'd mention a few, but it would make people mad. So I don't need to go this way. Which way do I need to go in this dungeon, dude? We made it to the boss floor already, and I turned around because it was a treasure that I missed, and now that I've turned around, I'm all the way turned around, and I'm turned around forever, always. Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, I liked that game. I played it on... Well, I didn't have a Game Boy Advance. I had a Game Boy Player, so I played it on a TV. And the sequels, I convinced myself, oh, these are going to be good sequels, but I couldn't get into any of them. I think there were 2 of them that I tried before I finally gave up on that series. But when I went back and replayed Superstar Saga, I enjoyed it a lot, so we can get out here. That was just one box. Who doesn't love Oglops, honestly? So when I was a teenager, I predominantly played RPGs like this, right? So in like this Final Fantasy 7 and 8 era, around there. Final Fantasy 7 and 8 are terrific games, but the PlayStation 1 had a lot of just really mediocre to bad RPGs on it. But my mind at the time was like, RPGs are for like grown-up people, for like smart people. Like that's the kind of games that I like the most. So I played those games almost exclusively and hardly played anything else. I don't remember the way through this dungeon, man. And then going forward into like my 20s, into like the Xbox GameCube era, trying to revisit a lot of those PlayStation 1 RPGs, it's like, man, what was I thinking? Because a lot of those games were terrible. Or at least just a lot of them were very boring. And then, of course, I had to go back and rediscover games that I had missed in that era. See, I skipped Legend of Dragoon. That one passed me by. I was limited by what games I could play in that era because I could only afford to buy like one game every month or so. So a lot of times there was always some new RPG out. There was always something new to buy. But a lot of times, like a big ticket game like Legend of Dragoon would come out, and I wouldn't get it because on that week there was something else to get. Without Palam's magic, I just don't have any good way to fight these undead critters. The big one for me was Xenogears. Xenogears was like a cultural zeitgeist in my like online circles at the time, so like 1998 or so. I played Xenogears to completion, and I convinced myself that I liked it. I didn't understand it. I didn't get, like, the gameplay didn't click, but I kept telling myself, like, oh, like, it's just because the game is just that smart and that interesting and that mature that maybe I just don't get it yet. So I better pretend like I do, or else all the people that I know who love the game, like the Emperor has no clothes. When I tried to replay Xenogears as an adult, I'm like, this game is just crap. I was already down here. What about if I go out here? Oh, this looks right. Some of the games from that era stuck. Some of those games from that era, for one reason or another, stood the test of time. I still have Rhapsody: A Musical Adventure, which is not a terrific game, but it's very charming. It's very easy to play. It's very like casual and cozy. It's got fully performed like musical numbers, which is hilarious. The Breath of Fire games, I think, stood up pretty well. There's gotta be a... Somewhere, there's gotta be a passage through this wall. The Suikoden games all stood up pretty well. But yeah, a lot of RPGs from that era I ended up just getting rid of. My man is dead. We gotta buy some more Phoenix Downs if we can. Excuse me, I'm allergic to Headmaster Sid. Alright, here's the easy part of the vampire dive. I will harm you with my harm too. It's purple. Terminated. Can't pass turns in this version of the game, unfortunately. Are you guys happy now that the storm's over? Here, I need to rearrange dogs down here. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, dogs are rearranged. Oh god, this dungeon. Well, we know that box is worthless. Is one of these a path? Is it this one? Might be this one. This goes to a dead end. Cool. Final Fantasy IX has made it to 2 hours. Yeah, once a game is complete, I've got a button I can push and it will no longer be in the rotation. So after weeks and weeks and weeks of this, it's probably going to come down to Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IX. I don't want to use the limit break here. Use this grenade instead. There, now I've got limit break charge going into the boss fight in a second here. I'm betting that 7 and 9 are going to be the last 2 games in the rotation. So there's just a way through the wall somewhere. We will check every single tile of wall looking for the passage. And there's not one. Terrific. Hidden torch, maybe? Check both of these. Oftentimes the hidden walls are marked, but the one we found there isn't. You don't think Shiva is there? What are you talking about? This is Shiva's tower. This is where you get Shiva. Do do do. All right. Now we just got to get out safely. I think you just buy Shiva in Final Fantasy III. I think when we get the Evoker class, we just kind of go to a shop. And she's just for sale. It's up top here, isn't it? Because it was a row of monster closets, wasn't it? Oh god, we're gonna lose this fight. Rockets are just worthless. I just need to make it to the end of this room and it'll warp me out, basically. I've had nothing good to use against these rocks. Felt good. I don't know what the next plot trigger is, so we're just going to go to the... I think you go to the library, there's a draw point. Oh no, this is still the first floor. Shoot. Of course we're ambushed, of course. They can't do anything to us, we just have to sit through them doing nothing. For a minute and a half. This is what I was afraid of. Okay, we never went up those stairs up there. This looks more promising. It's an amazing scene. Oh, it's this friggin' guy. What's up, friggin' guy? I don't know how much longer I want to search for this passageway, which might not be real. Never mind. It's a torch. I knew there was a passageway. Everyone doubted me. Everybody was like, Bricker, there's no passageway. What are you doing? You can't just walk through walls. But I showed you. Yeah, these 4 Zoidbergs might be the end of the run for us there. Might be the case. I mean, somebody appointed him captain. And now he's just glitching. All right, I think we're on the right track now. Right, because we had to hit that switch and then double back. and then go into this room. No, that's not right. Yeah, this is potentially bad. Schmo might be limping out of here on his own. Let's keep Kibble alive. He's more valuable right now. Dead. I apologize for calling Kibble more valuable when clearly not the case. I'll be right back. All right, where was we? Somewhere in this town is a little shop. Cobble's meat. Isn't that just rock meat? Where is the Cobble family on here? Oh, it's a Pebble family. That turns me into a red bone. I mean, I almost have to do it just to recharge my attacks, but I don't want to. All right. Yeah, this is a this is a lousy situation to get. We should just squeeze through this, perhaps. We're gonna run out of shurikens sooner rather than later. Nobody's dead. All right, we need all of this stuff. Just make sure we have at least one of everything in stock. Oh, we're gonna need 3 of these. He's gonna chop them off. Ridiculous. Just gonna rip them off. This is a dead end. Wait, this is where I came from. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I think I understand. This is the right way. It's just the first time we came around here, that door was closed and I couldn't get in. I walked down the entire dungeon thinking I was in the wrong spot when actually I was in the right spot all along. And really, if you think about it, isn't the right spot on the inside? I mean, I guess drink a potion. That's the best you can do. Dead. Yeah, we had to walk around this room to go upstairs. And then we jump down that hole to get to the correct spot. And then I think we can just go back this way. Okay, speaking of being lost in a dungeon, it's got to be this way. Nope. Jesus Christ. This way. Hey. Okay, we're out of cure spells. We're down to these. What if I should just run? Is there any point to fighting these? If we get an encounter literally every single step? Right, Cecil needs to attack the back line here. She won't smash him. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, look at all this. We're just raiding the treasury. Love that for me. And now we're out here. And Desh is purple now. Just roll with it. Just let it happen. Oh, we need magic keys. Or we need a thief. And I can't buy magic keys yet. I don't think. We have to go to Gisal for that, which is on the other side of the map, which we can't get to because there'll be a whirlpool in the way, because they're sure they'll win. I like his little boogie after he drops you down the poop chute. Alright, so we can come back here with magic keys, and there's more looting to do. Meanwhile, I think we go up this way through the living forests. I don't need to buy any ethers. I might need to buy some of these, though. Money is going to be in short supply for a minute. I mean, we're barely keeping ahead of magic we can use. Although we got all of our Faraga, which is not nothing. What are chocobos? Are they delicious? Oof, we got a long way to go, too. If we get back, it'll be by the skin of our chinny chin chins. Hey, it's some kind of ridiculous train. Fortunately, one of the people left to us is a fighter, and fighters are good, and we can run from this. Running from Grogers feels bad, man, but gotta do what we gotta do. Once we're off this floor, there's no more chance of wizards. This could end us right here. It did not. We lucky boys, lucky boys. Alright, I think we're good. Am I jumping down from here? Yes. Jumping down from anywhere else puts us into the treasure room. Okay, that drops us to the basement, and then we climb up to where the boss is. So we're not going to get a seed. So we're going to give the one seed we have to Fwebby. Oh, I don't climb up. I go through this door. Climb up here. Oh, these Grogers. I wish I could take them. I probably could take them. We would survive the fight. It would just be a very long slog. I'd rather get home safe. This is a rough fight. Oof, that's a hard ambush, man. Departing? Okay. So you can recruit a ghost to your party if you're some kind of madman, but I don't want to do that. That man just arranged the kidnapping of a small child. That's just something that happened. I thought Exabod would get a new weapon by now, but he's still using, like, the starting dagger. Garnet tries harder. I'm from the country. Ooh, a Zeus's Rage. That'll be useful later. Hey, there's a weird swimming shadow in that lake. These things are the Gurgans. Which is... They're weird. They're weirdos. Alright, so we've got one arm and one foot done. And we need to bail on this dungeon and go find an inn. Can't carry anymore. We don't need mini for a while. So I'll just put mini on heavy until we need it again. It's done well until you try to do like a challenge run of the game, and then it's a pain. Alright, so we gotta go leave the woman's body and go to the inn. We're in danger here. Are we in danger? They might not be able to get through Schmo's armor. Kibble might be in danger, and Schmo might be limping out of here on his own. Okay, so we're gonna... Alright, he's got no magic. But Phoebe has 10 magic. Great, we're getting one shot. I already stayed at the inn here, so I think I just roll out. No, I need to buy Phoenix Downs. I was thinking about not buying Phoenix Downs, but considering where we need to go next, I think we're going to need them. Everything's going according to plan. I have no way to revive her, so if she dies, I think it's just game over. So we don't have a life spell on Benjamin yet. Where's this town at? Where's this town? There it is. All right. And that should have given my abilities back. That was a very useful ambush. Glad we had to sit through that ambush round where the monster did nothing but stare at us. I think I'm looking for Garnet now. Ugh, we're gonna lose Kibble here. Damn it. As long as we don't eat critical hits, we might be able to get out. Oh, Schmo got us out of there. Christ. Can I get out of this dungeon without clenching all the way up? Move, move, move. Remember in Final Fantasy Renaissance, you could just eat bats that got in your way? Thank you, Gurgans, I suppose. Hey, it's the Lizard Mans. Whoops. I got no Phoenix Downs. Shh. Oh, I do. Okay. It was almost bad. Hit everybody but Lena. Nice. Schmo, get out of there. Thank you, thank you. This is a solo run now? Alright. That was harrowing. I think the weapons store in this town has SMGs, which is hilarious. Buy one of those. No. What are the, I don't know where I saw SMGs. Because Iggy can take that instead of a bow. That keys off of her mana. Has so many ice rods. Alright, now I got Shiva. But we're not like using a summoner at the moment, so... Alright, because Palom has so few MPs, we actually have to backtrack and use a tent here. Or the next fight's going to be a real slog. Palom is far and away the strongest member of this party right now, because everything's weak to fire up here. But Fire 1 doesn't really pack that oomph. And Tella forgot how to cast Fire 2, because he's a jerk. What am I going to do here? I mean, he doesn't like the sword at all. We can just try to sandbag it, but... It's almost like I knew there was a back attack here. Fall flat into the deep ravine. What's a ravine? Yep, I'm walking away from Cypher. He's a jerk. Like, we're definitely going to lose this without Phoebe. Alright, once more unto the breach. Oh, I got demied. It's gross. Wild Axe. Great. Did I save this game? I think I did. Alright, we did arm and leg on the right. Let's do arm and leg on the left. No, we did on the left. We need to do on the right. I don't know why I'm fighting monsters in Legend 2. I think we should just run from these monsters. Come on, Schmo. We already locked in the vampire kill. We just need to get you back to the ship. Oh, those ogres are going to think I'm terrified of them. I'm not. It pains me to leave those ogres just walking around like that. I remember black magic being a lot better in this game. Zero gil. Literally nothing from... We got a potion from that fight. No experience, no stat ups, no nothing. Gotta sail my happy booty to Con area. Get the party up and running again. Then I can go... Well, then we gotta buy more potions. Then I can go feed a man a ruby. No escape. The critical hits are lovely, but... Alright, I gotta buy some Phoenix Downs. I've got 5. You know what? 5's good. I'm good with 5. Yow. I think it was the left one. Lucky. Then when you go in that door, that should be the slave door. I guess we do these fights because we get money. Do reptiles like lightning damage in this game? I think Aerith needed thunder magic here, not ice. Yeah, no, even that level, like, second tier magic is not doing well against these guys. I remember black magic being so much better. It's possible that my memory is altered, or it's possible that I'm remembering Pixel Remaster. But I'm not impressed with my Black Mage. Like, who do you think is there? It's more ghosts. We are clinging on for dear life. Oh, we're stuck in a loop of him draining my health. Never mind. So it's all over. It's all over. No, don't give up. Okay, let's see if Phoebe can survive more than 2 rounds this time. Oh, we can't talk to any of the people here. There we go. What do you mean rage? Why are these so loyal to Cypher? I don't think we ever actually learned like why Fujin and Raijin like Cypher so much. Alright, the boys are back in town. I need just heals. We got him. Can I talk to Selfie? No? Alright, well, what's the trigger here? Oh, just wait some amount of time. Alright, sailing to the Castle of Ordeals. This friggin' guy, he's just getting normal thunder. Alright, you like sword and you like fire. Jesus Christ. How am I going to keep her alive? I don't think you can revive your helper buddy at all in Mystic Quest at this point. Because there's no, like, life potion. There's no Phoenix Down kind of item. There's 4 kinds of consumable, and we have 3 of them. That inescapable, riveting shop action. So I guess the implication here is that Sabin is carrying Cyan and Shadow across these jumps. Single target black magic is okay, but I don't have a lot of it. Here, put you on someone else because you've got the lightning elemental weapon. Little fairies. But their eldest tree has been stolen. Well, we're in this. Can I... How much damage can I get out of a bomb? $400. That's probably better than the sword was doing 300 something. I guess it doesn't have a particular weakness. Dinkch passed the exam. Oh, that's not Selfie back there. I thought that was Selfie. So they didn't announce that Selfie passed because she's in a different class, I guess. They announced they had each class go to a different spot. silver's meat. I think we checked this. Where is silver? There. Turns us into a baby worm. Less than worthless. Still have this spare cure. The terrorists! You know, I'm going to save the SMG here and go with an axe. Oh no, he definitely likes magic more. He certainly does. Cloud doesn't have a choice. I'm keeping him magicless so his strength doesn't go down. Hey, it's the Elder Tree. It's just floating around in the desert, as you do. It just wipes us out. Made it to 2 hours in Final Fantasy VI. What? You beat me twice? Gerba. I'm gonna sell all this. He just loves to be ordered around. He's only happy when he's following the rules. He's gunning us down. They're not going to let us eat terrorist meat. Oops, wrong button. Confirm becomes cancel, and cancel becomes confirm every time I swap. Not every time, literally, but enough. Hurrah. I think that thing is called Apps, which is a weird name for a sewer monster. See if we can get a lucky elixir out of this hipster brony. Alright, I'm tired of looking at it. I tried. Think I know where I'm going? I know where I'm going. I've played this game before. Once or twice. I've played this game before too. I've played this dungeon before. I'm gonna be bitter about that forever. I'm never ever gonna get over that. Which way was I walking? This way. To go to the... No, that was a monster closet. We had to... maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I still don't have any bracelets. I've been starved for cash, so I haven't stopped to get any armor. Alright, this is what? Take 4 against this ice glom? No, I'll take it. I'll take a sleep spell. We're almost to the heal staff, which is going to be a big ups in this party. Big ol' ups. Can't carry anymore. That's what I like to hear. Okay, we need to go feed this ruby to the Titan in the tunnel. Titan's tunnel, you might say. Okay, so it's not any of these 3 fingers. Ugh. I'm gonna keep putting Benjamin to sleep. I'm gonna keep burning him. Okay, that's a little problematic. He's cast that sleep spell 36 times in a row now. 46. It's the only spell he knows anymore. Sid is not allowed to speak for himself. He's a patsy. Samurai. Okay, kill a worm, kill a samurai, dissolve a terrorist, burn everything. It's my plan. We just gotta go through the train graveyard. You gotta get out of my way. Please. 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 That ghost was very rude. Alright, it's the Dick Knight. We just do nothing. I almost input a command there, just on autopilot. Ah, but just is not the only right in this world. There's also guacamole. Sure, I just won this fight, but let's do it again. I like how you do damages in this game. Like, you always do multiple damages. How much damages would you like to do? Strong to water attacks. Now let's do a double cure. Let's get fancy with it. Get real saucy with it, if you will. Alright, we're almost to Jerkwad Castle. Home of the heal staff. Ooh, also, I didn't heal Coco. Dead! All right. Keep the rod. New hat. Okay, you're good. Hey, we got a chocobo around the world. We don't have to, but it's a good idea. Prompto's upset. Just have to wait him out. I got halfway around the world on that swap. That's pretty good. I don't know if it's worth her using magic or not. It might just be worth her bonking with her stick. I guess so. All right, I'm going to step away and quiet the dog. I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully that's the last interruption for a while. I was getting into a zone here. Oh wait, look, Cecil's a paladin. That's exciting. Did Vrub kill a Kaizoku all by himself? Like, really? Or were there only 3 Kaizokus? That's more likely. Actually, it's more likely that battle took 2 rounds and I forgot about the first one. So it was probably an hour ago. Can't get to that village yet. That's how we chocobo. Free potion. What up? Free materia. What up? All right, let's refill my MIPS real quick. No thanks. It's my last fire spell. This man ate 10 fire spells before going down. She just leaves the party. She's just gone. Fair enough. Alright, why are my dogs barking? I will be back again. He was so well behaved during the storm earlier. Now that it's not storming anymore, he's barking at absolutely everything. He's a howler, too. Like, if you leave him to his own devices, he will just start howling like a crazy man. Where's all them ogres I had to run from earlier, huh? Why is it these nerds now? Alright, slept well. Should I buy some more potions here, I wonder? Let's see what equipment there is first. I don't think we can use Cure 2 or Exit, but... like, I just don't think the Red Mage has the levels for it yet. Ooh, free were tigers. Don't mind if I do. Preemptive strike, that's just walking around money. This is probably the Revivify spot. Yeah. I don't know what else is here. How about a weapons store? I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, we got this stuff I didn't equip. I should have put that on an hour ago. They make a note to tell you that your MP is restored, but nobody in this scene can have MP. Sabin and Cyan don't have spells yet. You know what? No, I don't want you to have that. I want you to have that. I think this guy's our pilot eventually. He's telling him you don't stand out, but he's an important NPC. He becomes the pilot someday. And you know what? He earned it. Also, I'm not sure that I'm convinced there's only 2 Gunblade specialists in this whole school. I don't know that I buy it. Out of my way. Enjoy your Crunchwrap Supreme and then move it. This has been a busy day for Squall. He woke up, got a crippling injury to his head, spent the morning in the infirmary, got ushered out of school by Keistis to go and do his prerequisite, which involved going into a lava cavern. I feel like to buy armor here. What can you show me in armor? Alright, Cyan, you can have the sprint shoes for a minute. Your defense is just going to go down for a bit. Because I'm not giving no relics to Shadow. Because he's a vagabond and a traitor. Probably. So we could have got the armor. That's what I did. I fell down here and I went down these stairs thinking I was at the end of a rope when I was not. That's on me. That's my bad. Someday we'll have the exit spell. Don't talk to the old man. He doesn't deserve it. You have to talk to the old man in this version? I mean... if we need permission, I suppose. I mean, I was being rude. That much is evident. Okay, we can sell this and this. And we're underway. Ooh, it's a Minotaur zombie. In your head, they are fighting. Maybe it's that big weird hatch back behind the farm. I don't know that I actually want to steal from anything, but... I never got a fire materia anywhere. Now Tella knows all the spells. Except for Nuke, Fatal, and Quake. Nuke, Fatal, and Quake, we have to wait till the end of the game. Hooray for Aquaria. Oh, you missed with your bubble. And then you got iced. But Aerith's almost out of magic points, so that's not sustainable. Nice black screen here. Oh, we left the town. That's not good. I thought we just had to go around to that hatch. Gotta go around to this treasure room. It's great. That's the greatest axe. Didn't I just murder this guy? Cypher's like, I'm gonna murder you when you sleep. Seed rank 5. Oh, we need to take all the seed exams. I'm just gonna pull those up and I'm gonna cheat because trying to do the seed exams legit is ridiculous. Here we go. We got good on here. All right. I don't know what they got equipped at the moment. Already has silk. Okay. I want to use these up if I can. All right, we got some equipment for Cecil. I think we're just missing the hat. No, we're missing the hands. Air's attack animation is great, but she's obviously not a martial character. Donk. Like, that's definitely how you're supposed to use a stick, right? It's definitely how a stick fighter would apply themselves. Oh, I can get a second one of these. Black Mage can't use these? Really? Burning and free... Oh, they're staffs, not rods. Ugh, okay. Eh, whatever. I'll buy one of each. They are bullying Vivi, and I'm not down with that. There, I've got stabs now. This freaking guy. Is he holding a rifle, or is that a fold in his cloak? I couldn't tell. I've never noticed him holding a rifle before, but it kind of looks like he was holding like some kind of firearm. Interesting if true. What do you mean found me? You're in my room. Silver hat? Don't mind if I do. That's a lot of doggos. That's a lot of can't do nothing about this. Not equip my wizard robe. And yeah, I need some... I got eye drops. I need some... leather. Okay. I think I get 2 of those. Oh, we gotta go in the water. To Spencer's place. With this wonderful music. Oh, I can take these, actually. Now, looking forward to Lich here. That's going to be a really tough fight. I've got a couple blasts of harm, too, but not a lot. I'm thinking about going to buy the harm spell and then farming up the mummy spiked square until I get a blast of harm 3. And then fight Lich. That's the safe play. I think it's what I'm going to need to do. Alright, let's see that double earring aura bolt there, Sabin. Blow my socks off, son. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That'll work. I think I only need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. I do need 1 of these. Garnet's like, let's just let Vivi be absolutely terrified for a few more minutes. I'm beginning to think these golems are just resistant to fire. We've got them in the end, but... we don't need to say or learn anything from him. This is as far as we made it last time. And yeah, you need some hands. Hands into hands. Okay. I'm so worried about this turtle coming up. I've got an ice book equipped on Fury and Maria and Guy. So hopefully 3 blasts of Ice 5 is enough. But if it's not, we've wasted all this time again. And then I don't know what to do. Why not skip the turtle box? It has the exit spell in it. And also, I don't know what other boxes there are. Like... You know what? I'm just going to attack. I don't want to go through the whole game, like, just... not opening treasure boxes. It just happens that the treasure boxes in this dungeon have nothing in them. I don't want to play the game off on a guide. I want to meet the game on its own terms. Because everybody says it's a great game. You just... But no, the box actually has something in it that I need. Like, I can't skip it. Here's this guy. Did I already go in and get the rod? No. If we level up to harm 3, we will lock. Like, we'll absolutely destroy Lich. Here, we'll pop a tent. I want that potion. I already have one of those. I mean, we'll just buy one of each. Just to have. Oh, I had Mitchell Sword already. Whoops. Oh well. I guess we'll throw it later. Alright, we got a rod. Alright, so sail back to Cornelia. Buy harm. You don't even have level 4 magic yet. You probably have to go all the way to like level 11 to get harm 3. But if we don't, we risk reloading the Earth Cave like 6 times. Oh, the Regal Cutlass isn't better. Alright, so we ended up needed to buy a Mithril Sword anyway. I thought it said we only owned one. Did I hit the inn? I did. We have reached 2 hours in Final Fantasy V. What good is it going up here, I wonder? Oh, there's an exit. Alright, I think we're done shopping in every game for now. Do I need an inn? I don't. Really don't need those gauntlets, honestly. Yo, free Colt. Okay, so Kiki's hands are done. Head down into the right foot. It's a grip! Hi, potion. Why did I come in here? I don't know. It's this guy. I might have exactly the right amount of shurikens. 30 might have been me tapping into residual memory from high school. Alright, it was south, I believe. Nope, south was bad. How do I get this other one, though? Do I have to come from the next map? Is there a path up here? No. Alright, so Phoebe doesn't like me anymore. I think we should come back and do these battlefields once we have our next party member. Grips meat, please turn me into something good. I'm tired of being an amoeba. Turns us into a fungus, a level 1 fungus. Ugh. Maybe monsters are just bad and I should not have taken a monster. Okay, I need to get the seed tests. I want to take as many of these as I can. Okay, it is yes, no, yes, 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 no, no, yes, no, no. Great. Do it again. Level 2 test is yes, no, yes, 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 no, yes, yes, no, no. Great. Level 3 test coming up. I burned the plasma. Alright, I don't bought that box. We might have to just go back for it in a second. Here's this box. Alright, so I just missed a path back here then, that's all. I was thinking there were encounters down here, but not until the screen with the mists, I believe. I don't think we're strong enough to take on the Tower of Owen yet, but also, where's my boat? Alright, tests. Level 3 test is no, no, yes, no, yes, 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 no, yes, no. Great. Level 4 test is no, yes, 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 no, no, yes, yes, no, no. Let's see if I can avoid using potions so I don't have to restock them later. What level do I get level 5 magic? In a world that made sense, it would be level 5. You'd get level 5 magic at level 5. Unfortunately... take level 5 tests. Is... no... level 6 test is... am I really going to go farm mummies? Is that what happens in my life next? Level 7 test. Level 8 test. Level 9 test. Level 10 test. And I gotta level up before I can take another test. Alright. That's how you do that. I've taken the test legitimately in the past. I put in my dues. I've earned the ability to just look at the guide. Also, the questions are all worded like impossibly. And they're true-false questions, but they say yes, no. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'd like to run from slimes, I think. We might get our first actual blue magic spell here. Alright, let's steamship it up. Chance to strike first. We'll take this. Nope, I don't have harm. Shoot. Alright, can I get back here? Yeah. Oh, he just jumps all the way up top. Got it. It's a find the magic pixel so you can jump kind of situation. This temple was worth coming into, for sure. Hey, look, it's a dead end. Do I need to... I don't think I can fight slimes. Yeah, I can't fight slimes. Just 0 damage. Ugh. And we don't have any black magic. Grips meat. We already know we don't want grips meat. Okay, this is our second foot. Pate. Can't wait. I guess me and Selfie are best friends now. Squall is having a blast. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Harris doesn't need to use her limit break here. Oh, they absorb ice. Beautiful. Alright, I guess we're wasting her limit break. She's got nothing else she can do. Don't want to put it there. I'm busy drinking this through my nose. Yeah, fine. Squall's always supportive of his friends. Everybody's so mean to Vivi. I don't have any harm, so no, we can't take this fight. My lich plans are kind of in the toilet. And also, I don't know where my boat is. Rhino's meat we've already looked at. Alright, which toe is the Magi in? Not this one. It's a mist machine. Yeah, we can't damage these and we don't have black magic, so... we just... it has to be possible to run from this, because we've seen slimes in the previous visit, and we got away. So it must be possible to run from this, right? I'm so upset at slimes that I can't even enjoy the pate. Hooray for Elixir. It has to be possible to run from this. We encountered slimes on the previous run, and we didn't get stuck. Oh, thank God. my Christ. This encounter I can do something about. So by this point in the game, they want you to have already attacked 100 times and cast 100 spells. Which just doesn't seem likely. Alright, I think all these toes are empty. There it is, it's over there. Why did you need to cure yourself when you guys were all still at full health? Maybe they weren't at full health. Maybe those fiends were bullying them. It's a great pickup line. Renault's got game. He's drinking that wine through his nose. It's ridiculous. If only she had danced with Zell, this game would have had a much different trajectory. Alright, which... There's stairs down, but okay, there's no passage over there. We just need to take the stairs down. Of course they're drinking wine. It's like a champagne glass. What would you drink out of a champagne glass if not wine or champagne? Oh man, I remember playing Rakshasa in UFO 50. It was great. I worked really, really hard at it. Okay, this is gonna take forever. I really thought black magic was better in this game. Or not this game, the other game I was playing a minute ago. It's amazing how much you can forget about games that you've played multiple times. Capital M missed. Uh-oh, a monster happened. It's a freaky little guy. They can cast Fyra on me. Ooh, they're supposed to be able to cast Fyra. I guess they changed it to just Fire for this version. But I shouldn't be trying Fyra on them. It's not going to work. They're going to resist. Well, they tried to resist, but... No, Mount Ordeals is towards the beginning of the game. That's where you get... It's just that's where Cecil becomes a paladin. That's really, really early. I guess we gotta go up and over. Yeah, Dolly is we're at the very beginning of all of these games. What's your point? We're still in Midgar. We're still in the first dungeon of 2. We're still in the steamship. Like, it's the nature of this ridiculous shuffle that we're still in the beginning. We're 2 hours into all these games. Yeah, we're literally in the first dungeon of Final Fantasy II. No, we're not supposed to cross this bridge yet. The turtle's up there to the north. We gotta get that turtle. Oh, Jesus, the turtle. Okay, let's do one tour of the mummies and see how I feel. Can't afford that. Fine, nerd. I don't want it anyway. You and your stupid magic and shove it up your butt. What am I talking about? What's going on? If you want something reasonable, this is not the stream to watch. I gotta be honest. Like, if you want to watch somebody, like, play a game for real, this is... Yeah, like, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours just today on this nonsense. That's a game changer for us. That's going to make life much better, because we can do Blizzara, Fandara, and then we can heal. And healing scales with intelligence. So we're going to heal a whole bunch. Get snorted on, nerd! I don't know why this mountain's not exitable. My guess is that they want you to gain a bunch of levels with Cecil on easy enemies. Although, and the enemies everywhere are easy at this point. It's like not a difficult section of the game. Hey, we got blue magic for the first time ever. What am I doing? I'm going this way. Yeah, I'm going to equip that on you. For the first time ever, we've put equipment on a mage. Which is tankier? Paladin by far. Dark Knight has the worst stats in the game. Hooray, shield. So every time you get a piece of armor in this game, it you become immune to another like type of attack. I think it needs to go here. Blizzard. We Ice Boy now. You know what? Let's get saucy with it. Let's throw Firaga out. Gotta go back to Elfland and finish buying level 4 magic next. Whoops, killed all of you. I can't get down here. I guess I go down and around the left side. Oh, I'm going to mess up that reel when I come back. Alright. I think the turtle's back this way. Oh god. Oh god, it's in one of these doors, isn't it? No, it's a monster closet. Oh, we got it. You don't get a bonus for getting 3 yeahs, but I like to get 3 yeahs. If you can get the triple yeah, you know you've timed it out properly. Hey, we got trains happening in 2 games. If we'd have been a little faster in Final Fantasy VIII, we could have had trains happening in 3 games. Oh, you need to be in the other row. Okay, harm spell. Excuse me, I'm allergic to the harm spell. Oh, I guess there's no world map for this game. Oh, there's the sight spell, which I think I can do with this. Yeah, but it doesn't show me where my ship is, so cool. Ooh, we'll take the ogres and the creeps. This is a tough match. I can't dissolve Cobble, I don't think. Squall just drew dancing knowledge out of somebody else in the room. I was enjoying the waltz until these skeletons got up back in my business. Let's save that limit for the next battle, I think. You know what? Ice 3. Let's do this up right. I don't know if that's going to do anything. I just know that the spirits absorb fire, so... Sounds like a man with a beard just walked by. I'm gonna go see about it. Okay. Squall's like, oh, I thought she was into me. What happened? What'd I do wrong? Fantastic. God damn it. Can I walk down this? You can. Okay. That's what I gotta do. Up and around. I can grab this. And we come out here and up top. I gotta make these trains move at some point, don't I? Oh, no, that's this way. It's climbing down to nowhere. No, we're going in the train. I see it. It takes a lot of preparation just to read the map here. Here, Ice 2. Why not? Squall's like, that's the first fun I've ever had. Why is Keestis not dressed for the party? Just got to make it everything about her. You skeletons didn't have to, you know. You didn't have to. What am I doing? I'm potioning Sabin. Got him. Could just escape from a lot of these. I don't know what I was doing on this screen. We gotta grab a chocobo and go find my boat. There it is. Okay. I guess we start working our way into the Tower of Owen. There's not even an inn in this silly town. Oh, we go stay for free. We get the free water of life at the castle. That's what we're going to do. Ugh. Slime guy. We're going to come back with Ruben and clear those battlefields. I'm tempted to escape, but we'll tough it out. There's a ladder back there I want to go check. Good. Okay, we're going to have to bail on this dungeon again. Come in for the last two sections. Woodman's Meat. I think we've checked that already. Slime guy. Let me guess, you have to train the ability to run away? Running away becomes easier after you do it 100 times? God, this game is ass. It's just ass. Okay, the ladder was nothing. I've wasted everyone's time. My own most of all. Third round trying to run from slimes. There we go. And of course it was Minwoo. Okay, that's the end boss. That box up there must be the turtle. These things are obnoxious. There's a big stretch of game later where you have to use Vivi and Garnet and Eiko, and it's really, really rough. So the mage characters in 9 just are not good. Especially the white mages. Such boring characters. Quinn is the only mage I need. Terminated. Rob got one, guys. Oh. Rub got schmoes. Left schmo hanging. Making sure I have my magic charges. Am I really going to level up to a level 5 charge? It's going to take forever. Let's go see what we can get with just one round of the farming up here. Can't pass turns. I'm so used to that in the GBA version. You can just hold somebody's turn until you want it. You never know how good you have it until you don't, right? It was his wife and child. Heyo. Damn, they really do Cyan dirty in this game, don't they? My God, we went to a lava cave today, woman. She just wants to see him out of uniform again. I don't foresee any difficulties with this creature, but... What am I doing? Looking for an inn. No, we gotta go to the castle. This town sucks. This town just always sucks. It's the tower. I might need to go buy W Slayers. I think the staves are for white mages to have some kind of damage output. And I'm better off with 2 white Slayers. Alright, I'm being kicked out of the pate. It's too bad. Six cobbles. I'm almost out of katanas. Alright, the healing staff is very important. That's kind of the main reason we went in there. Like, obviously we need the tail later, but the healing staff is the big boy reason for realsies. In fact, I need to move it to my top slot. Dead. Poor Gung Ho.
Alright, how much of this level 4 magic can I afford now? Climb down. Oh, we go in there and around. Okay. That's not what I thought I was going to do. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. Leave him alone. Yeah, okay. Just upset. All we can do is walk back and forth. They won't even let us leave. A single asp. Fine. Like the little flags on the castle. I think I have a house, so we may be able to do 2 sessions out here. See, like in this game, healing springs are everywhere. And then 4 has a couple of healing pots, and then after that, they're like, oh, healing springs are a thing, and you find one in the beginning of the game that feels like a healing spring tutorial, and then you never find another one ever. There's 2 in the beginning of 6. You find one in the cave, and then you find one in the Phantom Forest. I'm so nervous about this turtle fight. Alright, I gotta get some blinds. Like blind spells. I've got 2 or 3, I think. But I want a bunch. Blind will help us get our next GF, I think. Benjamin, very hoppy every day. So I've got 5 battlefields to clear out. Cobble's meat. Nah, I'm good. Dead. Grotesque. Okay, I don't know how far we're going to get in the Tower of Owen, but well, let's hop in there. Let's find out. All right, are we going to get a turn at any point? Thank you. So we just have her stomach and her crotch left. Okay, let's finish buying level 4 magic while we're here. Oh, you know what? You burn... They're use items, aren't they? I'm slowly remembering now. Man, Cecil got on some boots, though. I wasted a bomb. Alright, I think I can buy seeds in this hotel. Oh, yeah, baby. You know what? Just give me 10 for now. I'll buy 99 later. Hi, join my party. Oh, that's Tristam. Oh, I don't like Tristam. Tristam's the worst. He's the worst guy. Oh, they're both having an existential crisis. All right, the box of doom and gloom is over here. Yay! Love that for me. Slow progress? I think I'm making excellent progress, all things considered. I'm 5 hours deep today, and I'm almost... I've killed Lich in the other instance of Final Fantasy 1. Vivi still only has one magic spell. Hi, join my party. Alright, we gotta find the training. I don't need to go to the parking lot. Imagine your job being just standing in front of the parking lot, telling students this is the parking lot. Training center. Okay, so we need to get in there, which means we gotta talk to Tristam. We're about to get barreled up. And you know what? We deserve it. I wonder how far I'd be in Final Fantasy 12 if I could have put it in this nonsense. I think we got to push this aside and then jump back in it so it backs up again. Here, let's get a free heal from good old Porum. Oh, god damn it. Guy! Crap. Everybody's got Blizzara. Ow. Ineffective? Why? I thought this game would retarget. Okay, let's save the game. Go buy my paladin hands. Black Mages is one of my favorite parties. It's just a great party. And then I made an all black mage party, and then the other one I'm like, oh, maybe we should do no black mages, and then I'm regretting not having any black magic. We're still doing this tutorial nonsense. I like save Dalit or whatever and passed 17 seed exams. I've completed all white mage. I've completed solo white mage in both NES and Dawn of Souls. Gotta give a man his hands. Solo Thief is miserable. I cannot articulate. Solo Thief is fine in Dawn of Souls. Thieves are good in Dawn of Souls. Solo Thief in the original is absolutely miserable. Just having everybody heal themselves so they get a little bit of healing experience. Okay. I'm real nervous about this. I'm going to double check that my equipment has an ice book. No, the chaos fight is real easy. You just you haste and temper, and then you slam it with your weapons. You can get X potions and elixirs and stuff. I'm not in your way, dude. You said you were busy. Nope, no reason to hold on to the Dark Knight gear. There's no use for it, unless you just want to keep it like a trophy. Hi, go pick this guy's lock for me. Oh, great. Now we know how to break into houses that aren't ours. Alright, what am I doing here? We're magic level 5. Okay, so I guess we're just Ice Cave now. I want to eat some terrorist meat. Hey, free potion. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to where you find monsters in Legend 2. Oh yeah, this friggin' room that I always get lost in. Good. Ooh, I don't want to use that up. Here, we'll rock it. Man, 30 shurikens was exactly the right amount. It's almost like I've played this game before or something. I think I want to pop a tent in 6, though. Get some healing before we go into this waterfall fight. Alright, I'm going to pop a tent here. I have a house, right? I do. I have one house. So we go in here, we deplete Vrub's harm spells on these undead. Then we hop out, use the house, and then do it all again and see if we can get a level or 2 out of it. I'm so nervous about this stupid box. Of course it's an ambush. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it's a... Thing only had 150 hit points? $150 hit points. All the grief that thing gave me. If I could have done 2 points of damage, 1 or 2 points of damage per attack, I could have killed that thing. I made peanut butter and jelly to make myself feel better. Ridiculous. So upset. Plasma's meat. Turns me into a fungus. Man, give me some good meat. Alright, I feel better now. Slams the door in my face. This is why you don't give Shadow any relics, because he takes off here. Then we gotta get the dried meat, walk the veldt until we can get the stray cat rage. Missed? Come on. I think the Elder uses the word moreover like 6 times. This is the third scene we've had with the Mysidian Elder, and I think it's the third time he's used the word moreover. It's a good word. I don't blame them. Alright, Zell, Junction, GF, take off Quetzalcoatl. Selfie, Junction, GF, take off Shiva. And you can have both of them. To Baron. Or we gotta walk back to this silly town over here. Alright, well, we can fix this at least. Who needs the most cure level? You're got it at 20. Okay, so you need to pop it. Pop it like it's hot. Why are my characters in the back row now? Hi, we broke into your house. Alright, which box is it? Mummies. Here we go. I cast the wrong spell. I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk. Why not? Shadow's like, I'm not jumping off the cliff into the waterfall. Sabin's like, great, I'll see you later. And Shadow's like, no, you're jumping off a cliff into the waterfall. Nobody's going to ever see you again. Yeah, I don't know why my character is in the back row all of a sudden. Like, Maria and Guy can't hit anything in the back row. Yeah, just ineffective. Great. Why are you in the back row? I didn't put you there. You have to go to a special menu to assign them to rows, and I haven't been in that menu ever. Hey, I crashed the train. Love that for me. That's just a waste of a spell slot. Fantastic. To the inn to fight a karate man. Is this really easier work than farming? Honestly? You guys had to build an entire underground factory and spend all day breathing in gross, evil mist. I guess you can't auto-retarget magic spells. Black magic is bad in this game. Or in 3. What? You know what I mean? It's bad in the game that I was playing 10 seconds ago. Here, I'm going to do this real quick. Poke it. Fill it full of holes. Oh, there's actually gators down here. In the NES version, you never see gators in the South like this. You know, sometimes you just gotta hide in a barrel, no problem. Oh, these are obnoxious. Can Cloud just delete one for me? Yeah. What a bro. Broski doodle. Show me an inn, please. Yeah, this is worth doing. That's a lot of experience. Okay, magic. Zell. Just take all of their spells. That's fine. Tree's probably like axes, right? Ruben doesn't have any magic at all, but his Morningstar counts as an axe for whatever reason. I'm sorry, what's this monster called? Plant Man? I mean, not gonna complain about Plant Man. How could I complain about Plant Man? Are we better off single targeting fire, maybe? They seem like they'd be weak to fire. Yeah. All right. Back into the priestess. Okay, now we've got to go into her torso. He's such a liar. Monsters strike first. My butt. All right, just do 2,700 damage, Ruben. Just, you big show off. Yeah, go ahead and size me, bro. What was I going to do here? Cure. Oh, Tella doesn't have Quake either, which is like the best black magic spell. Got him. playing with these ghosts, that's all. Still rocking this extra cure. Hey, it's this guy. This encounter teaches patience. All right, new limit break. Love to see that. I gotta gain like 7 more levels to catch up to Ruben. We have murdered many plantmans this day. Ruben's probably one-shotting all these nerds, I would have to guess. Alright, let's get crop circly. There's no point to her doing anything, really. Okay, you focus. Okay, so attacks auto retarget, but spells don't in this game. Frog? Hey, they're the Fargelugs. You can't heal? Ow! Hey, there's an extra cave over there. Oh, I gotta back out and go to the inn. I want the exit spell available in here. Exabod just earned level 3 magic. So let's go fill that up so we have the exit spell locked and loaded. Okay, going into the priestess's, let's say, erogenous zone. Actually, it looks like her intestines. Right, this version of the game doesn't give you the protect spell because they wanted to make it easier for you. So they don't let you have the protect or shell spells. And these characters are in the wrong row. For whatever reason. That's the wrong way. There we go. This looks right. Ooh. This is a very tough fight. My goodness. Glad we got the preemptive here. We'd be mopping up mages. My God. I don't know which way to... I guess we'll just go all the ways. We have tried shoot 1. I'm glad the intestines are just a zigzag and not like an actual maze. Just gunned down 15 terrorists. Felt good. Felt like liberty. Cool. Just came out through a door. Wait, that's where we came in. Oh, Jesus. You would think I would know my way through the steamship. You would think. So if we fill up on exit, then just in case we can't get anything done, we can just warp out after we've gone as far as we can. And they didn't make us fight an unkillable turtle for it. They just let us have it. Ice 1. Ice 1 will get us there. This is the 14th amnesiac in this game. Wait, no, this is... That can't be the way we came. I can't even keep the steamship in my head because I've got all these other games I'm worried about. I don't think we're going to get past the steamship, honestly. I think we're just going to be trapped in the steamship for all the rest of time. So I hope you guys like the steamship. I mean, it's a cool level. I enjoy it. Alright, we'll heal up for this boss fight up here. No, we won't. We'll fight all these bombs. do like sword? Doesn't matter. Ruben killed him. What soldiers? We killed all the soldiers. There's nobody to overhear us except this small red-headed child. Two damaged terminated. Love that for me. I'd have to go around there to get that. Oh, I didn't set her. God damn it. God damn it, Brick Road. I didn't give her any commands. Let's go with Blizzard. I wonder what kind of progress we're making on our second fist level. Jesus. Where's that heal spell, Garnet? I queued it up an hour ago. Yeah, let's bail on this place. Go fill up our MPs and come back with exit in the chamber. This toad. Move it. Move it. That toad was about to feel my wrath, I'm not going to lie. Hey, it's the pigman. We're going to have to recharge heals when we get back to town. Still working our way through the intestines here, boss. What else do you have? You've got nothing. Once your katanas are used up, you're cashed. I have Colts I can give you. I don't know who needs what. We'll do that. Surprise attack? What do you mean surprise attack? I entered the battlefield of my own volition. I didn't think I was getting an ice cream. Oh man, I don't want ice cream. How am I going to get some ice cream? You know what? I want to escape this battle, I think. No, let's try to steal high potions. We'll be good. Okay. I'm going to save this here. We'll let things cycle for a minute. See if we can get as many games into a neutral space as possible. I just don't want to go into the ice cave right now. So this is going into a cutscene, and that's great. So the innkeeper doesn't recognize Yang as one of the guards. Like, Yang must have come in here with the guards and started, like, being rowdy, and then the guy's like, oh, you beat him up and now you're taking him to bed. Great. Okay, so this can stay put. This will finish up. So let's see here on a victory screen. That'll be nice. Next time I pick up this shuffle, we have a victory screen in there. Here, let's get the healing done. It looks like we're going to walk right up into the boss fight here. Well, no, we're going to get 6 random encounters because the boss fight is 7 steps away. But that's Final Fantasy II for you. What do you expect? It's the worst game ever made. Seriously, I can't name a worse video game than Final Fantasy II. Nobody's ever made one. These mummies can get bent when we get back. Just if 8 or 9 pop up, I want to pause it, I guess. There's this whole vast desert out there that you never do anything with, and it's like roiling like an ocean. You could sail across that desert. What are those like shark boats called in Ayuden Chronicle? All right, I'm gonna end it there for now. I'm gonna thank everybody for watching, hanging out with me today, watching the stream or the VOD or however you like. Probably pick this back up on Monday, I would think. I guess we'll find out. Peace out. Sleep well.